Yo! What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Can't believe I'm saying that. That feels weird. But anyways, how are y'all doing tonight? Welcome on in to another stream. Tonight, we're doing a little shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet since I had an off day from work today. Do a few hours of that, see how things go. Maybe we'll do some union circles later, but enough waiting around. Let's get started. Alrighty, y'all. Happy Monday. Gosh, like I just said, that is so weird to say. Probably the only Monday this year we'll actually be streaming. That's so wild. And we got a lot of people in chat right now. I missed so much stuff. What's going on, Tristan, Dakota, Winter? How are y'all doing tonight? Nee Dendauer, I hope I'm saying that right. How are y'all doing? I'm doing pretty good, Dakota. Like I said, I'm off from work today, so figured this would be a good time for us to do a little shiny hunting stream. And we actually have a lot of good stuff right now, and outbreak hunts to do. I like turtles too. Feed and Dower. Anyhow, how are y'all doing tonight? Welcome on in. As you can see on the bottom of our screen, we're going to be doing a hunt for shiny Dugtrio. We actually got an outbreak right over here. We also have a... Let me check real quick. We do have a Grumpig outbreak, though I did get a shiny as I was knocking those out. I think it was like 18 into the outbreak, so maybe we'll hunt that one again if we get through all the others. What else do we got? We do have a... Where is it? Oh, we got a little Fido outbreak here. I'm really excited to do that one. I've already knocked out 50 there, so that's already set. We will have to knock 50 of the Dugtrio out. And then maybe we'll hit up this this little outbreak over here next, once we do the Dugtrio. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get started with that. Maybe on Friday, Dakota. I still haven't built my team yet for battling. I still have the one team that I used last week. But I will definitely get a team set up for Friday, for sure. Yeah, sure, Tristan. I'll actually that's actually if it works. Because I haven't been connected to the internet, so I don't know if I connect if it's gonna reset my spawns. Maybe in like a half hour to an hour or so. I do want to get a couple of these hunts knocked out, because when we switch over to Union Circle, it does limit the amount of spawns you get in a circle. But I was hoping to get at least the Dugtrio plus the Fido knocked out. Once we do that, maybe we'll form a Union Circle and we can do some shiny hunting then. But I would say not for at least until like 8:45, 9 o'clock. Yeah, anywho, we'll go hit up this Dugtrio outbreak. Yeah, so what's everybody up to tonight? What are y'all doing any shiny hunting? Nah, you don't suck at battling. Honestly, Dakota, our battle that we did was pretty close. That's cool, Tristan. What are you hunting for? Let me actually get my hunt started for the Doug Trio, get that timer running. There we go. Yeah, no, like it was really close. Wait, that's... Oh, that's not a shiny. Why is he not attacking him? That was weird. Huh. So that's 8, 9... 10... Hunting in area 0. Nice. Do you have Scarlet or do you have Violet, Tristan? I'm shiny hunting Breloom, Lucario, Cinderace, Dragapult, Staraptor, and Luxray. Nice. A lot of good ones in there. Violet, gotcha. So that's 13, 14, 15. Yo, that's nice, Dakota. Good luck with that. We're probably going to pick that up again in the spring from our resets we were doing back in August. Yeah, I want to say we got up to 2,400 resets for Arceus before. We still have a long ways to go. Alright, that should be... By the way, I did say we have a new redemption available. Seeing if that works now. Oh, I only have 5. Boo. True. Wait, is that a shiny? Did we already get a shiny one? No. Alright, this is taking a bit longer than expected, so I think considering we only need one of these, I'm just going to go ahead and run a ground sandwich. So we'll go cucumber. So we need 3 hams, cucumber, pickle, and I guess we'll do 2 bitters. I'm sorry about that. You win some, you lose some. Also, need an hour. I think this is your first time in one of our streams. What's your favorite Pokemon? And also Pokemon game. Oh boy. Oh, we lost a ham. I probably should have put all the ham on first before putting other stuff. And we lost a cucumber. And a pickle. Oh. Well, that's rough. Yeah, Tristan, if you want to host a circle, you're more than welcome to post a code for that. Alright, we probably lost a bunch of our bonuses. But let's see what happens. Sparkling power, tidal power, but we didn't get the encounter power. Yeah, this is not good. Let's actually, we saved right beforehand, so we can go ahead and restart that. Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Well, sorry about that, and welcome back. Alright, let's try this again and not lose a bunch of our ingredients. Oh, it's just ham and 2 salty, okay. Right. Alright, so it was just a ham and 2 salty. Little less ham, but at least it all went in one piece, right? Oh, good stuff. Yo, what's going on, Cameron? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I could probably help you out once I finish the sandwich. Or someone else has got him. That would be appreciated. Alright, y'all. How long do you think it's going to take us to get this blue nose Ditto? Or Doug Trio? Really, both of them. We got to get both of them. Haven't started the DLC since I made a new save a few days ago. Cool. Have you done the DLC before? Actually, yeah, you would have, because you had That's how I think that's how you get Pseudo Wudo. So many Doug trios. Looking for a blue nose Doug trio. Wait, y'all are trying to do a 4v4? Hey, it's fixed again. Let's go. The infinite money glitch is so back. We are so back, y'all. So for y'all that are from the U.S., how many of y'all had the day off today? Whether that be from school or work. Like I was saying, I usually work on Mondays, but I only have to work 2 holidays this year, so I am off today, which is kind of weird. I worked yesterday, off today, and then I worked the next 2 days, and then back on the weekend. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. I'm sorry to hear that, Winter. That is a bummer. Not really sure what... Wait, is that one? No, it's not. Blue nose in the shadows was not an actual shiny. Sag. Yo, what's going on in the battle right now? Aww. Oh, thank goodness we have an attacking move. I thought all we had was false swipe. Bruh, it was a level 24 Diglett. It's not that deep. Hunt level 100 fish? What do you mean, Tristan? You talking about the big fish, or... Excuse me. How short time we got? 23 minutes. Couldn't even make it past the first two Pokemon. Only thing I gotta do is send out a couple of shinies and get steamrolled. Well, sometimes that happens. I know when I battled my brother all the time growing up in Diamond and Pearl, that would always happen to me. I swear, some of these look blue from the back. See just a hint of it, and then turns around, and it's pink. Kind of wish they changed the color a bit. Maybe turn them like gold or something. I don't know, if y'all could change the color of Diglett's body for the shiny, what would you make it? Like, it could still have the blue nose, but something about it has to change. The brown on it's gotta be a different color. Silver. That'd be pretty solid. I feel like, though, you'd have to get it a blue nose at that point, because it'd be weird having just a the silver body, but pink nose. Orange. Orange would be good, too. Alright, how much time we got left? 20 minutes. I probably should have knocked out more of these earlier. I was honestly going to knock out all the stuff we were going to be hunting tonight to get those dens ready, but then I got into some housework and was going through some of my old drawers and, like, taking out old clothes to be donated. So I sadly didn't get to do as many as I thought I was going to get done. With any luck, though, we'll get the shiny shortly. So y'all are doing a single battle next? I think after we run this, we're definitely going to hit the Fido next. Yeah, this one's pretty rough. Yo, big win. Congrats on that, Winter. And Arena Trap. It's a good thing we have Icy Wind. Yo, what's going on, D3? How are you doing tonight? Possibly later. I do want to get some shiny hunting done before we do a Union Circle because I feel like my outbreaks are going to reset. And I've got several of these already set up for us tonight. What do you need to do for the Ursaluna quest? I actually haven't completed that on my end either. Whoa. Bringing non-level 100s to a level 100 battle. Is there a mode that does that? I thought it could only set them back to 50. You might only be able to go down instead of up. Well, that's annoying. Oh, another Diglett. Please tell me this one doesn't have Arena Trap. Oh, thank goodness. One doesn't. Every other one will, though. Oh, okay. Interesting. I did not know that. So many regular nose Diglett. Can we get a blue nose one, please? Nice. Was it a regular Zoroark or a Hisuian Zoroark? Ah, Hisuian. Nice. Gosh, Witter is just racking up the points right now. Well, battling's tough. There's a lot of factors that play into it. That's not a shiny. He's going all in. Yo, let's go. Dakota, you're on the up and up. Aww. Let me actually just change something real quick. Where is there? There's nowhere to change the volume on that? Dang. Well, you win some and you lose some. Need Endower. How much more time we got? About 10 minutes on the sandwich. Dang, that's what's up. Are you using the same team that you used on me, Dakota, or are you using a new one? Whew, that was close. Same team, gotcha. Yeah, Cameron, what I can do is, so I'm going to do one more hunt after this for Fido, since I have that den already taken care of. Once that's done, I should be able to help you there. I just don't want to connect to my internet just yet, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose all the outbreaks I currently have. And I've got that one already set up with 50 knocked out. There were also a lot of spawns over there, so that should be a pretty quick shiny to knock out. Guys expect me to fight a thunder line with a giant neck, a giant black lizard and turtle that can shift typings, and a grass cat that stands on 2 legs. Oh, dang. Of course, I should also check to see if I have a Ditto or a Dino, but I'm pretty sure I do. If not, I can always just breed one and get a second one. Actually, I don't really need one in this game, so I could probably just trade you the one I've got. Ah, yes. Ah. Oh, good. It didn't have Arena Trap. Bounty Hunter Bear and Dragon Lizard thing. I don't even know what Walking Wake would be considered. So not the shiniest stream so far. God, dinosaur. That's one way of looking at it. Wait. Yo, we got the trio! No, come back. Let's go. Doug trio. I'm gonna put this one in a quick ball. It was not enough. But it failed. Yeah, exclamation hype. Yep, that's the one. Oh! You know what? Let's put this in a great ball. See if we can get it with that. Nope. You know what? Let's hit it with a false swipe. Doesn't have anything that can feign itself, right? Two, three. Ah. Lame. Okay, let's try another great ball. Still not enough. There we go. Perfect. Got the Doug trio. Let's go. All right, we got 4 minutes left. So I guess we can try to find a regular Diglett. If we can get one, great. If not, we'll go after the Fido. I'll do that trade with Cameron, and then not really sure what we'll do after that. I guess we'll see if all my spawns reset. Baroom. Only thing I was able to do was barely get his God Dinosaur down to maybe 40 HP. Well, that's still something. Just did a decent chunk of damage on there. Another big win. Holy moly. That's what, like your 5th win in a row, Winter? And you even got the 3 times bonus, which is pretty impressive. How much more? Oh. Please tell me it doesn't have Arena Trap. Cool. I even got a Golden Bomb and I still couldn't get at least one of his Pokemon. Oof. Alright, if we could get one more shiny off this sandwich, that would be great. Not that we exactly need it. Yo! What's going on, Link Dubs? Hunted for shiny Bisharp. That's a good shiny. Really good shiny. We actually just got a shiny Dugtrio, like, I want to say a minute or so before you came on stream. Not sure if that counts or not, though, since you were not in the room yet. That's all good. I'm sure we'll get plenty of more shinies tonight. Yeah, all the outbreaks I've got in Paldea right now are all new shinies I don't have yet. I did say I was going to help someone with a trade, and we're also going to do some union circles potentially later. So my outbreaks may reset once I connect to the internet. We'll have to see. But I do definitely, I want to get the Fido done, at least before we do that. Because I've already got that den set up and ready to go. Alright, 10 seconds left in the sandwich. Can we get a buzzer beater shiny, y'all? Buzzer beater shiny. And it's done. It appears there are no shinies around. Dang. Well, we got one. It probably won't be till at least a half hour or so. Because I do want to run a fairy sandwich for Fido outbreak I have. Like I was saying, I don't want it to reset. Yeah, I would say probably around 9:30 at the earliest. Maybe 9:45. We will be doing Union Circles next Friday, though. If you're interested in coming back then. Alright, let's go get this Fido outbreak real quick. I'm also going to step away for a moment, so don't go anywhere, y'all. I will be back in about a minute or so. And then we'll get some shiny Fidos. Alrighty, y'all. We are so back. Let me switch out this timer real quick for the Doug Trio. Also, anybody got a name for the Doug Trio? Alright, this will be for Fido. So let me get that in the alerts. Boo. Wiglet, Bluey, Doug. I like Doug. Doug's a funny name. Alright, I gotta look up real quick how to make a fairy sandwich. Get away from the Pokemon Center. I do think it's weird that there's no, like, music or anything over here. Tomato plus 2 salty herba. Aight. We can do that. Oh, I got patched again. Nice. Wait, you had 4 losses in a row? Dang, it really got patched. Go ahead and start that hunt. make a fairy sandwich. Tomato plus 2 salty. Mmm, so tasty. Alright, y'all. How fast do you think we're gonna get this, these shinies? I'm gonna say we're probably gonna get one, like, 10 minutes in. And then the other one will be, probably, like, 15 or 20. So I'm predicting 2 before the end of the sandwich. Let's see how we do. Lot of bread, boys. At least this one's going to stick out compared to all the others. Oh, man. Sorry, Winter. That's real rough. Where is my bread dog? My lightly toasted bread dog. So many bread dogs, but none of them are shiny. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing Union Circles on Friday night. Today was kind of intended to be a shorter stream because I do have to work a full day tomorrow. And it's my more intense day of working compared to Sunday, so I really can't be up until our usual time because we usually stream until like 1 to 2 a.m. But yeah, long story short, we will definitely be doing Union Circles on Friday. Where is my toasty bread dog at? I would say Lucario. I go Lucario, Breloom, and then Staraptor. Oh, Winter's going all in. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. It's so sad. Gosh, look at them all. They can win though, for sure. How much time we got? So we're in our first 5 minutes of the sandwich. No shinies yet. They'll just break the lottery system again, and you'll get like 5,000 points again by gambling 800. Any suggestions on what to shiny hunt? I think you have to get on the board first, Winter. I think once you're on it, then I can add points to you. Sadly, will not do it if you're, if you don't have any points. But yeah, once you get 5, then I'll give you some. Anything in the DLC? Trying to think of some good DLC mons to hunt. Yo, what's going on, Phil? How are you doing tonight? Oh, Metagross. Metagross would be a good one. Yeah, how are you doing tonight, Phil? What are you up to? We're just hunting for some toasty bread dogs. I know, I saw that. That's awesome. And only 40 eggs, too. That's super hype. Alright, I see you're on the board now with 5. Yo, Dakota's got money! Yeah, check your balance. Can't say I don't give y'all nothing. Yo, let's go. Also, I'm surprised you haven't tried out the new redeem yet, Winter. Do exclamation point money. Ah. You'll make it back, Lincoln. Hey, I give all y'all money sometimes. Who knows? Who knows, Dakota? Maybe you'll get some next time. Oh my goodness. Ah, nuts. Yeah, see, Dakota's on a streak now. Oh, okay, Cameron. Well, yeah, I'm glad you were able to find one. Also, it does appear that, as far as I can tell, everything's working normally now. So it looks like whatever I did fixed it. It might have just been a bad alert system. Of course, now it's like crazy loud in my ear, so... But that's fine. I'll adjust that for Friday stream. Or not Friday, for Thursday. Totally forgot we already have it. But yeah, now that we have that back up and running, I may work on some higher point rewards for next stream. Give y'all something to work for. Or, you know, Winter will do like 5 redeems, 5 gambles, and make all that money in one thing. Provided the system's patched, not patched, of course. How much more do we got? 16 minutes. I think this was the same situation where we didn't knock out 60 from the outbreak. because there's also wild spawns here too. But I feel like we should have a higher chance. I mean, we don't have the boosted rate, but we should have a higher spawn density. So we should be close to getting one. The system is rigged. It's all rigged. Because you know what we say, I like money. Oh gosh, Combi. I am not looking forward to that Combi hunt, y'all. And Combi doesn't outbreak, does it? What are y'all trading right now? Got 14 minutes left on the sandwich. Pound hour. Nice. Phil, if you're still in here with us, we got a shiny. We got a couple shinies. We got a Grumpig earlier, I think like 15 minutes before the stream, when I was trying to knock out an outbreak for that. And then we got a shiny Dugtrio. Yep, those two, the Grumpig and the Dugtrio. And now we're trying for Fido. I knocked out 60, but I don't think I knocked out 60 in the outbreak, because I never got the second notification saying the number was going down. Wait! Is that one? Yo! We just got a shiny! Shiny Toasted Bread Dog! I don't really have anything that matches him, so let's put one in a Premier Ball. Aw, so cute. Let's go. Name him Breadstick. Oh! Alright, so I got a Doug, I've got a Breadstick, and what should I name the Grumpig, y'all? So yeah, we got another 12 minutes on the sandwich. How dark was that one compared to the other ones? So it's like a, yeah. Oh no, bro. I'm sorry to see that. Your favorite shiny Pokemon in the whole wide world? That's not a shiny. No, that's not a shiny. Oh my gosh, it's so quiet. Hey, Winter's back on the board. It's just another day in a Togetip stream. Fido, where are you going? Don't fall into the crater. Ooh, the sun's coming out. So yeah, we're up to 3 shinies tonight so far. We've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. Hopefully we can get one more of these before our sandwich is up. I just look over here and I see a whole bunch of just yellow blobs. Wait. Is that a shiny? Let's go! Shiny number 2! Alright, let's put him in... I guess he'll go in a luxury ball. Let's go. Yes! Hype. Alright, so we got 7 minutes left. Name him Handwich. I guess we could do that. How much time we got left? We got 7 minutes, a little under 7. Let's go. I'm gonna head to Montevera, and we're gonna see if we can get a shiny Ralts. Because I feel like if I'm running a Psychic or a Fairy Sandwich, they should spawn along the mountain. Maybe. Or maybe they don't. Well, dang. That sucks. I guess we'll go back and maybe get a third Fido to give away to someone. I don't really know what I'd be able to hunt with that. With the time I got left. Yeah, we got 6 minutes. Let's see if we can get a third shiny real quick. That's fair. Looks like we got a Union Circle going in chat, y'all, if anyone is interested in joining that. Appreciate y'all. How much more time we got? 4.5 minutes. I am dreading the shiny comb bee hunt. Knowing my luck, I'm going to get like 7 or 8 males before I finally get a female. Unless, of course, they give it to us through an event, which I doubt. They're never that kind with us. How much short time we got? 3.5 minutes. A little under that. Plenty of time. I am happy though, at least we got 2 on this sandwich. It's nice to not be stressing about getting a second one. No, the sounds are still coming through. Huh, that's strange. Are y'all hearing the sounds when they come through? You know what? I think I know what happened. So potentially in fixing it, I may have broken it. So I will look into that. Also, because of that, I'll also give everyone 500 points at the end of stream. Sounds good, Link. We will see ya on Friday. Same with you, Ned. I'll make sure to put some in your... Actually, I'll give some to everyone, Lincoln. Or Link Dubs. Sorry if that's not your name, but yeah, I'll give it to everyone. So you should have those points next week. For sure. I was saying, like, I'll do it at the end of stream, so just so I keep shiny hunting. And running into non-shiny stuff like this mouse howled. Ugh. Oh, cool. Okay. Cool. Well, Lincoln, have a good night. And we'll hope to see you later in the week. Alright, sandwich number 2 is up. We got 2 shiny Fidos, so we'll actually go ahead and name those. Go ahead and nickname Doug here. Was it breadstick? Let's see if it all fits. It should. And ham or hand sandwich. Oh, I can't believe that actually worked. Nice. Now the question is, do we have any marks? Nope. No marks. Alright, y'all. I'm going to step away for a quick moment, grab some water, and see if I can potentially fix that redeem real quick. But yeah, we'll be right back, and then we will continue with the hunts. Alright, y'all, we are so back. Yeah, so like I said, that is something I'm going to have to look into fixing for this weekend's streams. I believe I know what the issue is. Actually, I know what the issue is, and I believe I know how to fix it. So like I said, as compensation for there being no sound, I will be giving all y'all 500 points. No, we'll make it 700. So I will distribute that out at the end of stream. So if y'all would like to use the redeems, you're more than welcome to. If you'd just like to save your points. Like I said, we are doing a bit of a shorter stream. We'll probably be wrapping up around like 11:30-ish. So yeah, y'all will have some money to spend next week. Or later in the week, I should say. It's so weird streaming on a Monday because we're literally halfway to our next streaming week. The last thing I want to hunt for before we hop into a union is I want to try to get this shiny Chansey right here. And then once we do that, we'll hop into a... Actually, you know what? Let me try something real quick. I just want to see if this does reset our spawns or not. Because I guess I could also do the shiny Chansey in Area 0. We'll probably get one there. Oh, okay, cool. So that didn't affect anything. Perfect. Alright, so good news. Once we do the Chansey, if there's... I know Tristino, if he's still in here. I know you were interested in doing the shiny Fido. Yo, you got a shiny Volcarona in Area 0? How do you manage that? That is hype. And a shiny Scyther? Let's go. Yo, for real though, how do you get the shiny Volcarona? Or is that... Oh, Volcarona. I was thinking Volcanion for a second. But that's not the same thing. But yeah, that's hype, man. And no shiny Spiritomb. Let me just see what this outbreak is like over here. See if we got a decent pool or not. Ooh, Riolu. Is that it? Is there just 3 spawns there? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why my mind went to thinking you got a Volcanion. Yeah, Volcarona, that's nice. Alright, I'm just checking to make sure there aren't any spawns up here, because if there's split outbreaks, I'm gonna probably skip it. It doesn't appear to be. Just looks like we have a small pool down here. So I guess we'll knock out... let me get these 2 bread boys out of here so they don't evolve. We've got 2 knocked out so far. Get all these out of here, actually. Alright, that's 3. Four. 5. 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11. That's 12. I guess I can get a normal sandwich going. I believe it's a tofu, shiny and sour. Oh no, it's fried fillet. I guess. Let me just do a quick double check on that. Or I guess I could do... No, I won't do that. It's, oh, tofu, salty and sour. Okay. I thought it was tofu. Yum, tasty. Any tofu fans in here? I personally never had it, so I can't confirm or deny. All right. So we got 12. That would be 13. $14, 15, 16, 17. I wonder if we'll get another shiny here, besides Chansey. He ran right into it. We're up to 21 knocked out. There's 22 and 23. Do a picnic reset. There's 26. Yay, we got one! And that's number 27. Let's go! Shiny Chansey number 1. Let's do a quick ball real quick. That didn't work. Oh gosh, it has double edge. Oh, we gotta be careful. Maybe a dust ball? Because it's dark out. There we go. Whew. Crisis averted. Well, we got one Chansey. We got any nicknames for the Chansey we just got? That would be 28. 29. And a Go-Goat. That's 30, 31. Thwomp. I like that. That would be 32, 33, 34. Tell you what, I'll name one Lucky Egg and the other one Thwomp. Thwomp can be the shiny, the Blissey. I believe that was 33, 34. It's 36. Wait, was that a shiny? No, it wasn't. No shinies over here. Not even this one. It's the big city with 3... It's like a T of spots. Also, I just realized we're still running the bread one. Let me go ahead and complete that. Alright, it's 37, 38. Just getting this set up for our hunt. And we're good. So yeah, we got 37 knocked out, and we still need to get one more. It's 38. 39. 40. Right. That's 42. 43. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, what do y'all should think we should? What do you think we should hunt if we get the shiny, the second shiny Chansey before the sandwich ends? Because we still have 23 minutes on the sandwich. That would be 50. Ah, dang it. There's 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. Oh, he's getting away. Dang it. Maybe shiny paradox. Are there any normal paradoxes? So I'm pretty sure I have all... Even so, I do have all the shiny paradoxes already, for Violet at least. We'll probably do a Scarlet related paradox stream at some point. So that's 57... 58... 59... We'll let that one slide. And number 60. Cool. Got them all. Now we can go ahead and just picnic reset all these. Ugh. Go ahead and get all these reset. Y'all are going on a crusade for a metal coat. Ooh, Wigglytuff outbreak. Or not outbreak, just a little grouping here. I do need a shiny one of these. So, no. None there. Because the Iggly buff is harder to see, we may do a Masuda hunt for that one. Yeah, for real. You know what? It's a funny story about that. So the last job I worked, so I was part-time, so I worked Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I picked up shifts. But I could never get the days off when there were Pokemon Go events. I think I got like 2 or 3 of the events off. I got the Moltres raid day off. I'm actually drawing a blank about that. But I did get the Moltres raid day, one of the first raid days they did. And then for a long time I was happy because when I was laid off during the pandemic, like I do Saturday or Sunday events. And then recently, over the past few years, like whenever they do events on Sunday, it's like, well, I gotta miss it. Especially last month. So it disappoints me when I see community days and stuff happening on Sundays. I do get a decent amount of spawns around me, though. So it's not like I can't play the event. Excuse me. But, yeah, it's rough. Those raid and hatch days, you just don't hit the same. But I am very happy that all the events for next season are on Saturdays. Though I am hoping the events are good, because mid-season events I feel like are, like the spring season, are kind of rough. Because it's like, for the winter, you have the Go Tour events, so you have build up for that. Spring season, nothing really happens. Summer season is like, that's their hit season. They got Go Fest, and they've also got the, what's it called? You know, all the kids are off school, so you know they got the Ultra unlocks, and they got a whole bunch of cool stuff then. And then the fall, they kind of ramp things down, but they also have the wild area. So they do have some hype events in there, but I feel like the spring season is the worst. Sorry if I'm over here just rambling, y'all. How much more time we got in the sandwich? 15 minutes? There should be plenty of time. Doing a quick check. Is anyone interested in doing a Union Circle for a little bit? Do some BBQ quests or whatnot? I was so scared. I thought that was a shiny Chansey. I was like, did it really just flee on us? But no, they were not shiny. Oh, the prices for the plushie rally got released? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Alright, sounds like we've got a party of 3. Cam, you have the DLC, right? Just curious if we'll end up in... If I start one in the Blueberry Academy, if we'll get kicked back to Paldea. Which is fine. But I'm just curious. I'll also be hatching eggs for... or continuing hatching eggs for Shiny Flabébé. Gotcha, gotcha. Have you done the teal mat? Like, so you haven't done any of the DLC yet? Actually, I guess you have to do the teal mask to unlock the Blueberry Academy, so yeah, it would kick us back to Paldea. So yeah, I could just start one here. They added a coin system where you need to buy them. It was 2 coins per item use and 15 per escape. They took 1,550 for everything. It took me 6 hours to get them all. Wow, that's a grind. Not the worst grind I've seen, but yeah, that's a pretty big grind. That is a decent amount of Chansey. Bummer there's no shinies though. I wonder if we'll get a shiny deerling from this to make up for the one we lost in the spring. Do I have shiny Gallade or Frostlass and Violet? I believe I have enough Snow-Run to get Frostlass, but I don't have shiny Gallade. I either have one or two Ralts. So I would need two more. One for the Gardevoir and then one for the Gallade. It brought me up from 5,200 to 55. Okay. Not bad. Excuse me, y'all. No! How dare you, 67? It's early, which, seeing how things are going, I don't think it's going to happen. You guys and your gambling all. I mean, I get it when you're low, but I think it's just funny. Y'all are a riot. That actually gives me an idea for some more redeems. I think my so Chris made that actually. I think he might have gotten it from one of his friends or had it from a backup from somewhere. Was telling him I might do a shiny hunting stream tonight, and he made that. Eventually, we'll hunt for Larvesta. And Volcarona. Hey, we got a shiny Deerling! Let's go! Oh no! No! Come back! No, don't go far. No, 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 no! Come back! Come back. Need to catch you. Whew. Let's go. Ah, this is true. I guess we'll just settle with one. If we don't get one by the end of the sandwich, we'll do a union circle in the next 7 minutes. I almost made the joke, y'all saying that. got our second shiny Chansey. Let's go. Let's go. We can put this one... Put this one into Heal Ball. See if that catches. No, it didn't catch. Healing Wish? But it failed. Gosh, I don't even want to try catching this in anything else, because it's literally... Ugh. It could faint itself. Maybe we'll hit it with a Premier Ball, see if that works. That didn't work. I don't know, I kind of like it. Master Ball it? Nah, I can't do that. This one I don't mind catching in a different ball. There we go. Let's go. Gonna get some W's in chat for our second shiny. Also, what should we name the shiny Deerling? We got 5 minutes left, so I'm gonna quickly run over to one of the first areas. I want to say it's, yeah, it's by Cortando, and try to get a shiny Jigglypuff. Snowy. It was a grass one though. You can still name it Snowy. Seeing if we can lock in a Jigglypuff before our sandwich runs out in 4 minutes. Yeah, it was. I saw it once we, the second we caught it. Ooh, Eevee. Oh yeah, I forgot the Eeveelutions were in this game. We're gonna have to hunt for those too. Campbell Torture. Oh, I see what you're going for. So yeah, like I said, anyone who chats tonight, I will be giving out 700 Pokebucks to use for next stream because I messed up our redemption system. We're one step forward, but we're still 2 steps back. So I need to fix that for the next stream. So I will be giving everyone 700 Pokebucks. So if you would like part of that, you just need to chat once or subscribe and it'll get you on our redemption board. So then once you have to have at least 5 points to be eligible. I don't make the rules, Streamlabs does. How much time we got left? Under 2 minutes. Wait, is that a shiny? No, it's not. Yeah, it's gonna... Vulpix is coming up next. It's gonna be Alolan and I believe Kanto. There were leaks saying that they were both gonna be in it. They're gonna do a dual community day. That one I'm fine for missing. Just me personally. I think the Alolan one is decent. I don't think the Kanto one's okay with the move it gets. Alright, a little under a minute left, and then we will go ahead and form up for a Union Circle. Looks like our first group was going to be Phil, Dakota, and Cam. I would ask that if you would like to do a Union Circle, you let me know in chat, and we'll do another group shortly after. Or would you like to post your own code? For anyone else who would like to do a Union Circle. Like I said, we'll do a few of those before we get out tonight. Sound's cutting out. Let me check my thing real quick. Looks like we dropped a few frames, so that might have been a issue. And we're done. Any shinies in the nearby vicinity? Is the sound still cutting out, Cam? Or is it back up? Yeah, stream looks to be healthy right now. Alrighty, y'all. I will fly over to the Porto Marinada. I'll go ahead and form up a Union Circle. I'm going to do some bedding, and then I'll go to hatch some eggs. Yeah, I saw your comment about that. That's going to be pretty interesting. I'm willing to bet. So those are Alolan Pokemon, and they're going to be released with the Alolan Tour next. Actually, they might be featured during Go Fest. Alright, I'm going to drop the code in now. Reminder, this is for Phil, Cameron, and Dakota. If you're interested in joining a Union Circle, let me know in chat, and we will open up another spot for you in the next one. Excuse me. Yeah, we're doing really great for shinies tonight. We've gotten 2 Fidos, 2 Chansey, a Deerling, and what was the last one? The Doug Trio. So we've gotten 6 shinies so far. 5 are unique. Yo, welcome back, Ned. Alright, Cameron is in. Waiting on Phil and Dakota. But yeah, I am curious what they're going to do with that event. If they're going to charge people for the, like, to get the regional forms. If they're going to make the regional forms extremely hard to get. Or they're just going to put them, like, in their specific regions. Because they did that with the Community Day. Alright, I got a full lobby. Also all Violet players. That's a first. How you doing, Ned? Welcome back in. Alright, we can continue our hunt for... as soon as it decides to connect. Oh, okay. We're up on the mountain. Cool. What was I gonna say? Yo, nice shiny Dialga. That's my favorite Pokemon. I don't have a shiny in the main series yet, but I'm hoping to get one before I end my career. Oh wow, do you have all the Sinnoh Legendary shiny? That's awesome. Glad you enjoyed it. Now, as promised, I'm going to nickname our stuff. So we'll go ahead and nickname our Chansey... It was Soft Boiled. Oh, I read that wrong. Alright, so you said that, and soft boiled. I thought you said thwomp. Throw up. That's funny. Oh, Lucky Egg was one of them. Okay, Lucky Egg. Yeah, the Deerling is it's a grass type. I'm good, Dakota, but if anyone else wants it... I'm going to check out the Porto Marinata. You don't have Shiny Palkia? Well, dang. I've got Shiny Palkia, but I don't have Giratina, and I don't have Dialga. Dialga I've been trying to get since 2021 through Dynamax Adventures, and it has eluded me every time. Let's see what we got over here. Still got Illustrious Orb. We've got Hondu Berries. We got a Friend Ball. Ooh, you know what? Let's do it. Holy smokes. Let's go 210. You've got to be kidding me. Do y'all think a Friend Ball is really worth 250,000? I'm gonna go 255. You've got to be kidding me. You know what? No, I'm not doing this. Ain't no way. Holy smokes. Lemonades. Yeah, that was way too much for me. I would love a Friend Ball, but no. Not for that price. What shiny are you offering, Ned? Just out of curiosity. Alright, I need to find my Colossal. Shiny fish. I heard that. Phil, is that you? As you can see, y'all, this is what we're going for next for shinies. Oh my goodness. You're just gonna follow me around with the Litleo, aren't you? I gotta get out of here. I feel like that guy in the stadium in SpongeBob. I gotta get out of here! But he can't escape. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hope everything's okay, Cam. I guess... It's never-ending torture, y'all. I guess while we're hatching eggs, we could also try going for... Actually, no, I don't want to do both at the same time. One time I failed a shiny Gabite, and then not even 10 minutes later, my friend got a shiny Sableye. Oh, I'm sorry. How do you fail the Gabite? Yeah, we got one Flabébé on Friday. Ooh, nice shiny Enamorous. I wonder if they're gonna... We got that raid day coming up on, There's a raid day on Valentine's Day, right? I'm pretty sure there's a raid day on Valentine's Day. If so, that'll probably be the shiny release. Or the Therian release. I saw the shiny and I was like, okay, cool, non-shiny Gabite. And then I realized a different one. There's a lighter blue and I was like, oh snap. That's hype. Ooh, nice shiny Volcarona. I cannot wait to hunt that one. I'm tempted to just run through all the not-so-great shinies first. So we'll have the exciting ones after. Ooh. Is it bad that I have multiple shiny Hisui and Sneasel in Pokemon Go and I haven't evolved a Sneasler yet? Excuse me. Oh no. Is there anyone else that would like to get into a Union Circle? Maybe I'll find a shiny Phanpy at the same time. Shiny Sneasler is so fire. Alright, tell you what. I'll go ahead and reopen the circle. Because I know Cam stepped out Just so we all just don't have one person doing a union. Ooh, shiny belly bolt. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and disband real quick, and then I will reopen it up. And then we'll probably open another one around 11, and then that'll probably be our last one. If there's anyone else that would be interested in doing a union. Going ahead and getting a code up. Alright, code is in the chat. This is for Dakota, Phil, and Ned. Like I said, if there's anyone else who's interested in doing a union circle, let me know, and I will keep a spot open for you. All right, Logan is or Ned, is that you? Are you Logan? All right, just waiting on Phil. Cool deal. Excellent, excellent. And Phil is in. Setting off on another adventure. By the way, apparently, y'all, I've been saying Fanfy wrong this entire time. Apparently, it's Fampy. I found that out last weekend, but everyone calls it Fanfy. You guys and your shiny Arceuses. I still gotta get one of those. Ooh, egg hatching. Ned, you don't have the DLC, do you? I'm also gonna try to get that run around that Fanfy and try to get one of those as well. Ooh, nice shiny Ursa ring over there. Yeah, so it wouldn't have mattered if I was there yet. It would have kicked us back. Plus, like I said, if I can get that shiny Fampy as we're doing this, that would be hype. But yeah, we'll definitely do some blueberry quests on Friday. Sounds good. See you back shortly. I think for hatching mons going forward, I'm going to try to get Flabebe next. After that, where are all the Flabebe or the Fampy at? Don't tell me they're up here. Or is there just a small group of them down here? I guess it's just a small pool. Yeah. What are you trying to do for the roly-coly? You gotta... It's still the knockout 60 thing, right? Knockout 60 mons. Oh, now I know why there's not that many, because we're in a union circle. That's why. I hunted Shiny Arceus and BDSP at the beginning of 2025. I got it at 2200-ish resets. Well, dang, that's pretty lucky. I know we're at 2400. Are you so wait, you're hatching eggs for it? And no shiny Flabébé. For whatever batch this is. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. We'll probably get this this Chansey off the screen. Oh, you're hatching for it? Gotcha. Ooh, what plate? Is that a poison plate? That's gotta be a poison plate. If that was super effective. I got mashed potatoes, a corn, chicken nuggets, and gravy. Ooh. Dang, you're making me hungry. Wait, that's not a shiny, is it? That's not a shiny. Yeah, it's not a shiny. Oh, Sag, but it's fine. And cheese, got the whole combo there. So, like I was saying, if there's anyone else who's interested in doing a Union Circle tonight, we'll do one more after this, and then I'll have to call it a night because, like I said, we do have. Oh yeah, I could do that. I actually probably should have done that already. I guess it's just like a faded version of it. One sec. There it is. Ooh, nice shiny Frostlass. One that I do not have yet. Actually, no, I do have it. I just don't have the evolution. Yeah, the color's just more faded than, or like brighter than standard Fanfi. I have shiny Glalie, but don't have shiny Frostlass. Guess we can go ahead and get this running. Y'all just love taunting me, don't you? With these shiny lit Leos. I want to work tomorrow, y'all. Oh my gosh, why are there so many lit Leo here? Too many! Too much torture! You need Salty Herba? It is coming in. Actually, oh gosh, I didn't realize something. I am worried now. Like, it's coming in, like, everything sounds fine to me. But I am curious if I put it through the audio sensor, if it's going to come in distorted like it has been. Yeah, my goals for 2026, I mainly have two. To finish the Paldea Pokédex shiny, and to get shiny Arceus. If we can get shiny Dialga on top of that, that would just be icing on the cake. Phil, are you keeping track of how many you've knocked out so far? I don't think that's a shiny. It's not. How about it? How about what? Yeah, I've got 2 salty herbs I can loan you. Where are you at the moment? I guess you would probably be in area 3 or area 2. No, that's not it. I see you now. You're right over where I was. Let me head over there. It closed you out? Bruh. It doesn't like you, apparently. Oh, there you are. Okay. Wait. Yeah, you're right here. Right? No, you're over here. That would be Phil. Uh-oh. Sounds like you gotta let your Nintendo chill a little bit. Alright. Ned, I am making my way over to you. What do I need to bring besides the salty herb? Do I have to bring anything else? And fighting is what exactly? Oh, is that's pickles, right? Yeah, pickle and salty. It's not letting me make a sandwich out of this. You may have to start making a sandwich and then I can join it. I haven't made a ground sandwich yet. Oh, is that a shiny Ditto? Nice. There we go. Are you already making the sandwich, Ned? Because I don't think I can get into the one you're currently making. That is so weird. It might be easier if I make the if I do the picnic. So if you want to close your picnic, I'll go ahead and open one. Okay, cool. So I'll go ahead and host one. Y'all can join my picnic. Alright, looks like everyone's in. So I'll go ahead and select make a sandwich. Y'all can join me in making my sandwich. Alright, 2 or 3. Just need the last person in. There we go. Wait, what? Why did it just end? I didn't end it. Alright, Dakota. We'll see you in a little bit. We'll see you later. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so it's pickle. And then 2 salty. If y'all just want to bring something, I think it's... I want to say it's just cream cheese that y'all have to bring. Mustard and cream cheese. As condiments. And then you can just drop your items off on the side. Alright, does anyone need any help with anything? Alright, does anyone have any issues, Ned or Phil? Can't tell if I've crashed or not because I'm just stuck on the screen. There we go. A lot of salt. A lot of pickles. Wait, what happened? Oh, are you just saying no? That is a very pickly sandwich. Hope y'all like pickles. Oh gosh, I really hope my Flabébé don't level up from this. Please don't level up. Let's go. No, that's not the worst level up. What do we need? Actually, do we need a second Makuhita? Yeah, no problem. Let me just check to see if I need another Makuhita, because I think I only have one of those. And then maybe after that, we'll go for a Riolu, potentially. Yeah, we've only got one. So we need a second one to complete the family. This would actually be the perfect time to. So we'll take a break from the Fanfy and go for Makuhita. Go ahead and hatch this last couple eggs. Like trying to do 3 different things at the same time, y'all. Yeah, so if you make another sandwich, it'll override the current effects. They don't stack. So it's best to use the shiny, the fighting sandwich first. All right, let's get rocking and rolling. Also, just a suggestion, you may want to leave the Union Circle at this point because being in a Union Circle reduces your spawns. Oof. Dang. What did you make instead? What kind of sandwich? Egg power? Yeah, you could only have one running at a time. So what were you making the fighting sandwich for then? If you were doing a hatch one. Just curious. Because yeah, the bonuses don't stack from it. Yeah. Sorry about that. Gotcha. Yeah, so the cool thing, do you have a Pokemon from a different region? Because if you're doing Masuda breeding, you have the same odds as a shiny sandwich with a 60 knocked out outbreak. Can't get better odds than that. But yeah, I guess we'll try to get a Riolu. Cool deal. What are you hunting for, Phil? Because I am curious if it might be better for us to disband our Union Circle, so that way we get more spawns with our stuff. Yeah, so you're already set. As long as you're breeding that with something from your game, you're getting the best odds for a shiny Pokemon. Same thing as you. That's cool. So if that's the case, we should probably disband real quick. So we get our max spawns. So I'm going to go ahead and disband. Also, because if Logan, you're doing the... if you're doing terror raids, then you won't be able to do it if we're in the Union as well. You'd only be able to do it with people that are in there, I think. So yeah, at least by doing that, everyone will have their max amount of spawns. Yeah, see, we're getting way more now. I would... Oh, you already switched your sandwich. Holy smokes, that's a lot of Makuhita. How is there not a shiny one in this spot? If I can make a suggestion, Ned, if you go on Twitch, actually there might be some here, but I definitely know there's some on Twitch. There are bots that run raid dens that give guaranteed herba. You can get like sometimes 6 herba from one raid. What's strong against fighting? Psychic, flying, and fairy. But yeah, there's bot accounts that run terror raids for boosted herba all the time. Let's go ahead and switch our Weavile back in. Man, I love this Switch 2 update. It's one of the benefits of a Switch 2 is you get so many of them. I don't know if they're on YouTube. I would just say search for like Herba Mystica, Terror Raids, live streams. Yo! Congrats, Phil! Congrats on the shiny Makuhita. Let's go. Welcome back, Cam. Yeah, it was crashing like crazy when it first came out. I was not a fan of that. Gonna get some W's in chat for Phil getting his shiny Makuhita. Also, how was the, what was going on with the fire alarm? Is everything alright? Hopefully it was just a false alarm. I feel like I'm low-key crashing right now with the amount that are spawning here. Yeah, I need one more of these guys, and then if I get it, I might go for a Riolu. I could also go, actually, no, I don't have one yet. I could go for a the flying bird thing, the Mucha Lucha bird thing. Halucha. And they can set my dorm's fire alarm off. I heard it was some burnt popcorn this time. Well, as long as it's someone who didn't burn their mac and cheese because they didn't put water in it. That happened in my dorm way too many times when I was in school. Yeah, Cam was saying that he had to bounce because his fire alarm was going off. Especially this time of the year, too, when it's super cold out. So frustrating. So crazy how far we can see with the new update. How much more time we got on this? 16 minutes? And we just passed 11. Bro, what do you mean I can't make it here? I was standing on the hill. My table's not going to end up there. I do not. I guess besides, like, date skipping. Potentially. That would probably be your best bet. At least it's nice that they're not running at me. Invading my space. Just got my second shiny Makuhita on the same sandwich. Let's go. You're out here Makuhita farming. Well, at least one of us is getting shinies from this sandwich. Not saying in general. A Makuhita shiny, or a the evolve form would be really nice. Hey, it's an Entei. Not shiny Entei. That's so ridiculous that they locked all those shinies. Oop. Like, you can get them in Dynamax Adventures. You can get them in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Why can't you get them in Pokemon Sword or Scarlet and Violet? Got a third shiny Makuhita. Bruh. Big wins up here. The biggest of wins. I'm guessing you're going to get 2 more before I get my shiny fill, assuming I do. We're 2/3 of the way through, and I'm not feeling very optimistic now. I am not. Get around this Varoom. Hey, random question. Does anyone here have the Pro Controller for the Switch 2? Yeah, same as mine. I almost picked one up last night because I had a $10 off coupon for a tech site. But I was thinking to myself, is it actually worth getting? People were saying that if, in a way... Hey, we got the shiny! Let's go! Alright, this one can go... I guess they can go to Premier Ball. It's not going to stay. Let's try it again. Any nicknames for the shiny Makuhita once we catch it? I don't want to fall swipe it. That seems like a really bad idea. This Makuhita is trying to take us out. And we got it. Rocky. Bad. Rocky it is. I'll go ahead and name him after. Do y'all know where Riolu spawns? Let's go to Fury Falls and see what's over here. We have Big Winds, Cub Fu over here. We do need... Oh, gosh. We do need a Heracross and a Passimian. And a Phalanx. So I guess we could just chill here with the rest of our sandwich. No, I don't need low kicks. I've got too many low kicks as it is. Of all these, I would like to get Heracross the most. I would least like to get Phalanx, but we'll see what happens. Riolu is in North Providence Area 1. Sounds good. Maybe I'll save that for another hunt. Ooh, I just felt a chill. Feels like my AC is on, but it shouldn't be. It's been on heat all day. Don't like that. So that's our 7th shiny of the night. We'll go ahead and picnic this thing. Yo, shiny Passimian! Let's go. We'll put him in a quick ball. Nice. We both got it. Okay, the quick ball isn't going to work anymore. Guess I'll put it in an Ultra Ball. Okay, I should probably heal real quick because we don't actually we got 2 Pokemon on our team. We'll be fine. Hurt himself in confusion. Hurt himself in confusion. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Please catch. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to flee from this and then come back. Yeah, we'll bag it real quick. Come back here. Alright, we'll try another Ultra Ball. Ay, ay, ay. You know what? I should actually probably run from this and then save right in front of it so we don't lose it. Because I don't know what this thing has for moves. Cool. Oh wow, we didn't even come close to knocking it out. Oh no. Okay, we'll bring in Makuhita. It's fine. It was worth it. Oh, and it was a critical hit, too. At least he's down lower, so we should be able to get him now. Why is this thing being so difficult? Thank you. We got him, y'all. I do, but I don't really want to put him in a timer ball. Alright, what should we name the shiny Passimian? And we got 30 seconds left. Maybe we can get one more shiny? Maybe? Alright, sandwich is done. Rafiki, I like that. First off, let's check to see if we have any marks. Oh, we have a mark in the Passimian. The flustered mark. Alright, we can go ahead and name those. So we got Rocky, the Makuhita. And then Rafiki, the Pissimian. I gotta start nicknaming my shinies when I catch them. Alrighty, y'all. So my plan for the evening, we'll run one more sandwich. We'll run... what kind of sandwich do y'all think we should run last? And what do you think we should hunt for? Personally, I'm good on skipping on the Phanpy. I know it's Phanpy, but I'm just going to keep calling that. That. We'll do one more sandwich before we call it a night. We'll put it up to a vote. I would say at least 80. I hate to say that, I really do, but I don't think it's going to be 60. I think baseline is going to be 70 to 80, maybe 100. Dang, sorry you didn't get any hers, but what shinies did you get? We just got a shiny Pissimian and a shiny Makuhita. Trapinch and Tentacool. Nice. Good shinies. Actually, you said that Riolu was in North Providence Area 1. So you know what? Why don't we do one more fighting sandwich to try to get a Riolu, and then if we get one, we'll go back to that spot and try to get a Heracross. I don't think they will. It was Pickle. Actually, before we do that, let me save real quick, because I don't know if we saved before. I think the Switch 2 will remain the same price. I think they'll release a special edition Switch 2 for Gen 10, or just a Pokemon one in general. I think it would be really foolish on their part to increase the price of the Switch 2 now. If I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we got Halucha too. That would be a sick shiny to get. You know, I did say I wanted to go for Halucha, so this is a good opportunity for it. Not to jinx us, but imagine if we get a shiny in like 5 seconds. Oh, yeah, I probably should have done a steel sandwich then, right? But I mean, we need a Halucha too, so I don't mind. Those are 2 shinies that we need, so... Yo, what's going on, Chris? How are you doing? If you're just coming in, you've missed a lot today. We've gotten so many shinies. Miami lost the national championship. Aww. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it a good game at least? Only... Oh, right. Having a pretty good night. We got... I think we're up to 8 shinies so far. We got 2 Fidos. We got a shiny Doug Trio. We got a shiny... what else did we get? Hold on. So we got a Grumpig, Doug Trio, 2 Fidos, 2 Chanseys, a random Deerling. We got a shiny Makuhita and a shiny Passimian. Well, that's good. Sucks when your team loses, but if it's a good game, then at least it's enjoyable. Not like that that Steelers 49ers game. Oh gosh, more Makuhita. No, we don't need that. Yeah, we're running one more sandwich, and then I think we're gonna call it a night. Oh gosh, we're just getting swarmed. Yeah, there was the Dynamax Ho-Oh weekend too. That'll be fun. I feel like Ho-Oh is more usable than Lugia, right? Especially with Sacred Fire. Cool. So I don't know. Maybe we'll do a lot of raids that day. I do know my family is going to be in town. My parents are going to be in town, so we might not be able to do a lot on Saturday. And I work on Sunday, so that kind of sucks. But we'll see. Good news and bad news, Chris. So I fixed the redemption, I think, for the animations. The bad news is I was unable to add the sound box for it. So the animation video will play, but you won't hear any audio from it. So I got to fix that this week. So I'm hoping with that it should be up and running for Thursday. But it's a good thing we got to test it today. But yeah, I'll be giving some points to y'all to spend for Thursday because of it. Because I messed up. Giving everyone 700 to use. What can you do? I'm still in Area 1, right? Yeah, this is Area 1. How much time we got left? 23 minutes? I am not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow. I know I said that earlier, but I really don't want to. Honestly, like if I know I took a week off the end of December, but if I could have another like full week off, just spend that time streaming and whatnot, it would be such a good time. That's true. You get that emergency order done. So yeah, we are trying to get shiny Riolu, and it looks like we're gonna get shiny Halucha before that. Maybe if we have a Riolu outbreak at some point, we can do that. So I guess we'll just keep going until we get a shiny, probably Halucha. And then we can go back to Fury Falls if we get it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Phil. Which it's fine. A shiny Gallade would be hype. Oh, you got your Switch 2 Pro Controller in? Nice. Are you going to use it tonight, or are you going to wait? Yo, Miranda R. Panda, thank you so much for subscribing. Hope you're having a good night. It's probably someone watching the one of the videos that are going up. The tips video, probably. I feel like those people that subscribe are never in our stream, unless they're just lurking. If you are lurking, I apologize, and I definitely appreciate it. Oh, this connects right to Fury Falls. Okay. That's not a shiny Gallade, is it? No, it is not. Feels great in the hands. Probably will try a game tomorrow. Excellent. How's the grip on it? Because they were saying like the Switch 1 controller has a better grip, whereas Switch 2 is just the same texture throughout. I've heard the home buttons are spaced out more. Shiny Flabébé? No. Yo! Y'all see what I see? Let's go! Not quite the shiny we wanted, but hey, we'll take it. Yeah, it's not. It's bulky. It'll survive a false swipe. Big wins unless we faint. I'll go ahead and... I'll put it in a heal ball. Let's go! I was considering a love ball, but I was like, no, we're not going to risk that. Let's go. Shiny Heracross. Got any names for that one? Also, Rocky is evolving. Oh, it is so nice. Let's go. And we still got 17 minutes. So that's 2 of the 3 fighting shinies over here, and 2 of the better ones, to be honest. I was like, oh, please don't get a Phalanx. So that was our, I think that was our 9th shiny of the stream. Potentially. Good stuff, good stuff. If only Phalanx was a bug. That would be a good bug sandwich option. Yeah, we'll probably have to wait for a Riolu outbreak to get the Riolu, but I am happy with what we've gotten tonight for the fighting sandwiches. Cannot complain about that. I just hope we can get the Flabébé done soon. Alright, if we can get one more shiny tonight before our sandwich runs out, that would be phenomenal. I will be so happy with that. I can go to bed happy. Gambling 67. Let's go. Question, Phil. In terms of fish Pokemon, what would you say is the worst one to shiny hunt, or I guess the hardest? I was wondering what that was between his legs. I was like, wait a minute, is that what I think it is? No, it was not shiny. It's like 67 is your lucky number. Ugh. Wow, we got less than 15 minutes left. We got to pick up the pace. We got 13 minutes. Worst one, probably Phoebus. Is Phoebus in the original, in the standard decks? Or is that more in, is that in the DLC? Because I'm only trying to get all the main deck shinies. I don't really care about the DLCs right now. Yeah, y'all probably won't catch me doing a Phoebus hunt anytime soon. Okay, cool. So we won't worry about that. I wouldn't mind. I've got plenty of shinies from... Maybe one day we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it for the 5-year anniversary of the DLCs or something. Because that was in 23. So we're 2 years out. Gosh. The DLC has almost been out for 3 years, y'all. How crazy is that? Which that also means I've been at my work for 3 years. Which is also crazy to think about. Shuka Berry. I've never heard of that one before. Look at the Riolu falling off the rock. Where are you going, Gallade? Where do you think you're going? Ooh. Well, that's good to know that they spawn over here. Checking those for shinies. I don't even know. Oh, the bottom's shiny. Or bottom's purple. Gotcha. I'm not sure. I don't think I have any Shellos in this game. I know I've got one in Legends Arceus. But I don't think I have any in this game. Come on, let's get a shiny Phalanx. Or run into a regular Heracross. It's fine. Yeah, we'll see if I actually... Actually, I don't think that one outbreaks, so we might just have to do that one as like a Masuda or something. I'm shocked that there's not a shiny Passimian here. Rude. Okay. Yeah, because I really want to get my Masuda hunts done as soon as possible. Get all the worst ones done so we can actually enjoy some of these hunts. Also, side note, I was just thinking about this earlier. I really hope they keep the egg gathering mechanic that they did use in Scarlet and Violet in the next game. Because that was super helpful, being able to just kind of, you know, sit back and just collect eggs in the background versus having to actively pursue them. Because let's be honest, people are not here to just sit around and drive back and forth to collect eggs. They want to hatch the eggs. Speaking of that, you probably need to do Masuda method for Sunkern. Oh yeah, that's true. Don't hit it. Okay, cool. How much more time we got? 6 minutes. Oh, don't want to go that way. That's too far. Way too far. The Gallade would be a nice shiny to get. Not that it's the worst thing to get. But yeah, Sunkern. So we'll do the Flabebe. We'll do the Mousehold, because I really want to get that done, or however you say it. We'll do Sunkern, and then I feel like there might be a few others that are more challenging to see. Is that a shiny? No, that's not a shiny, thank goodness. I was like, don't let our last shiny be a repeat. Do a quick lap around, then we'll head back out and see if we can get a shiny Halucha. I think one of my first shinies that I ever hatched was a shiny Phalanx. A buddy of mine was doing a shiny challenge where you basically, there's certain Pokemon in Sword and Shield and they offer points and you can get them through any legit means, and then whoever gets the most points gets got a gift card for eShop. Yes, I do. I did actually get one of those. I don't even think I was hunting it. I think I just randomly came across it. But I noticed the back of it and I was like, wait a minute, that looks different. That's not shiny, is it? And it was. Alright, last call. Does anyone have any shiny nickname suggestions for the shiny the Heracross we just got? I think you're missing a Y in there, Phil. Shinluck. Instead of getting shiny luck, you manifest me getting hit in the shin with a Razor scooter. Straight pain. How much more time we got? 2 minutes? Plenty of time. But yeah, I do appreciate the shiny luck. Hoping for a buzzer beater. That's... no, that's not a shiny. How much more time we got? 43 seconds. Alrighty. This is it, y'all. The final seconds of stream. Can we get a shiny Halucha or Riolu? Show me the shiny. And that was it. Any shinies over here? Probably not. No second shiny Deerling. No millionth Swablu. Doesn't look like it. Oh, Flareon's over here. That's cool. Alrighty, y'all. Well, I think that is going to do it for tonight. Again, another amazing stream. How many shinies did we get tonight? So minus that, we got 9 brand new shinies. I'll take that. That definitely puts us in a good spot. I think when I checked the other night, we needed like 230 something, so that puts us in a really good spot. Yeah, if we have streams like that, probably weekly. I know we're going to be doing Union Circle on Friday, but if we can get some good shiny outbreaks before stream, I might try to hunt those for the first like hour. And yeah, that should put us in a really good place for the time that Gen 10 rolls around. But anywho, it's a bit later than I wanted to go tonight, but I had a lot of fun with y'all, so that was great. Again, we got 9 total shinies, and can't ask for more than that. So yeah, like I said, we'll be back on Thursday with some side quest in Legend ZA, and then we'll be back on Friday with some Union Circle play. So if you're interested in joining that, come back on Friday. And with all that said, I hope y'all have a good rest of your week, and I will see y'all on Thursday. Till then, have a good night.